long enough in this, I think. Hello everyone, how are you all doing today? You're all doing well. Okay, yeah, it's been nearly 10 minutes, I think. I'll look it over to the game in a minute, just give me a moment. I still have this open. Okay, close that down. I don't need that open. Open Factory. Come on, game. There we go. I had to reboot. It was working. I had to reboot it because for some reason I'm getting like a weird. I had like a weird audio bug. And I think I'm not sure if it's because thing, but oh, it's probably because of this. Why it's. That's probably why. I thought it was an audio bug. No, it was just the fact that the boombox was sitting there. Because I actually actively went into the thing and lowered the fucking music volume, but it was still not enough. Even clicked music, but eh. There's a voice chat thing in this game? Since when? What? Okay. So... Oh wait, they have... Wait, what? I'm only just noticing this now. Okay, so... the game... But attenuate game volume from other applications. I've only just noticed this now. Obviously I've disabled that because... Why should I? But there's a thing here that... external off will not... external apps will not affect the game volume. Communication apps, which is like Discord, TeamSpeak, etc. I like how they put Discord first of all. Will lower the game volume when others speak. Okay, so that's a way of lowering the game volume when they speak. And then all apps, which is communication apps plus music apps, web browsers, etc., will lower the game's volume. So, for the fact I have music in the background now, it would not play any volume. If I had that on all apps, it would then basically like with the music that we are playing on the stream now, it would actually just completely mute the game's audio. Could put the effects volume up to like 50, I guess. Don't worry. Oh, fuck you. Switch that with a 0. There we go. And then I click apply, confirm. So yeah. I didn't know that was a thing, but I know I could do that for later playthroughs or later stuff whenever I'm thing. I also like how I can actually adjust the thing. There's also like these little things here, like if anyone doesn't like the things of like the eating and drinking stuff, you can turn that on. Mono mode, which basically combines the right and left into one channel, so it's not directional. I do have it as directional, because my headphones actually support stereo audio. Thank God. And yeah, so I'm not gonna thing. This is experimental, huh? Directional subtitles. Okay, enable to turn on directional subtitles that display the actions when hostile creatures such as footsteps, growls, etc. Oh, okay, so that's basically like how Minecraft subtitles work. Where like if you would make footsteps or there's sounds, it would actually show in a direction of which side it is, relative to where you're looking. So if I'm looking like this and there's a sound over here, it would show as an arrow to that direction. And then reset reverb. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's why I was in the sky, because I was wondering why the fuck the audio was playing. But no, it's the fucking boombox, and I don't know why the boombox is so goddamn loud. Yeah, it looks like this world might soon no longer be a thing. Or at least there's a chance that this world may not be revisited until, like, I don't know, coming back to this world as a when 1.1 or something comes out. Because I know for a fact that I will probably come back to this world when it's, when we're done. As maybe like a thing to just go around looking at everything, see what's happened and everything. But yeah. Am I gonna stop playing this game though? Nah. I'm still gonna play this game. Just that you archive people get to hear first that this will no longer be a YouTube playthrough one. It will actually be of a Twitch and YouTube. It will be maybe an archives one. If not an archives one, it will be just one that I play on Twitch. Like I did with the Update 8 worlds. And in that world, maybe I might start over in the desert again. Maybe in the other world, I might start over in this desert. Start over here and then go up to these irons up here and start work on it. And then I know for a fact that if I ever need to do like coal power or thing, I can always come a lot around the map. And since I know roughly where I'm going with the map now, I know roughly where things are, we can easily get like a load of power slugs to begin with. So we can get that out the way, and then we can get a load of everything else out the way. Ah yes, the cube. So yeah, Nats wanted to use something for the things, but yeah, I haven't even pressed the button yet, so you're getting a hefty amount of exclusive contents today, archive viewers and Twitch viewers for the 2 weeks that this stays on Twitch. So yeah, so that's a 420 megawatt hard drive. Okay. Ah yes, new nuclear site. Well, new nuclear site. Because thing. So I made all those rotors. I don't know if I'll have to overthink them, but no worries. We only used 1 iron out of this, as well as like some of this copper as well. But like, we only used 1 iron node. We got all these. Well, I used this one, and I used the excess on this one. I got all these to use. We got plenty more. Okay, hold on a minute before we actually continue for this a minute. Let me go into this one. So that's the small one. Okay, hold on a minute. I'll just do this. I like how I did it that way instead. That looks so fucking blurry. Right. I think you've had enough archive thing. You've had about 10 minutes of archives extras. So, let's put ourselves back down for the start of this video, shall we? Simply... Yep. Back in the funny factory. And there's not much left to do either. Like, we are actually nearing the end of this game. Like, all we have realistically left now is just one project part, because the other project parts are being made. We're just missing one project part. Because we have them being made, so yeah, that's the thing of it. Oh, come on. Come on, mouse, don't be like that. So, is this the one that's making the... Yeah, this is still making the automated wiring. So that was replaced, and then that was put into there, so it just stores the automated wiring in there. What goes into this one again? Okay, so that's motors, and then this one's just a smart plane. So they all get made and then put into the thing as well. Because they're being used to make other stuff for the other stuff, so yeah. Is this seriously struggling on rotors? Well, that's making 10 per minute, and how much does this need per minute? 5. And that also needs 5 per minute. Okay. Yeah, if I need to make more of these for the... you know, over where I built it, then we can go over there and do it. It's not that hard. Just sorting something out like that. Hmm. Oh, come on. Right. So, in a sense, this might be a bit of a slow part, because even though I don't really want to go to part 26, but I think actually we might end up hitting a part 27. But I will not stop playing this, even if it means I have to fucking play through the game right to the end. And like have the extra day for thing. Then yeah. Why do we have 2 mams here? We have one here and we have one there. Yeah, essentially all we have left is we just have one... We have one part we need to make a project parts for. Only one project part we need. And in order to finish it, we need to go and make sure that the thermal propulsion things that we're making are still being made. And if they're still being made, yay! I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure we might even have enough. But I'm not too sure if it actually is, so what I'm going to do is just quickly zoom myself over to islands. Because that's where we have it. It's right on the edge here. Thank God we had enough in the jetpack for that. Okay, so these are sitting idle because they're not getting turbo motors, and that's the only issue here, which... This is the turbo motor one, isn't it? Yeah, that's turbo motors. Which is this drone port here. There's no drone. Wait, this port, it had turbo motors, the subtype, which sends this, which does have a drone. And this one thinks it's... Hey? Is it not? Is it not sending from turbo motors? Or is it actually? Oh no, it is. It is sending. It's just very thing. I would have thought they would make a bit more, but thing. Hmm. Oh, come on. So have these been... No? Is there no turbo motors being fed in here then? Yeah, there's no turbo motors being fed in here. Okay, that's why they're just not working then. I wonder why we stopped making send the turbo motors here. What's this? Oh, this is the cooling systems. I'm getting stuck. So that's the cooling systems. Just trying to make sense of stuff around here. Is this the... No, that's the cooling systems also. Confused. Yeah, this is the one that's making the encased frames. It's nearly full. Let's just put the hover pack back on a minute. Because it is much better than navigating this place. So these are still making the adaptive control units, which were being fed into that, which, yeah, they feed directly over into these two. And then the assembly control units. Oh, yeah, the assembly director systems, I mean, sorry. Go that way. And they're making these 5 per minute. It's got way more than enough water. Shit. Got loads in here. Head back to base and put them in, I guess. And then we have these thermal propulsion things here. We got way more than we need because we only need 1. So we need 2, 4. Yeah, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20. So we essentially only need 4 stacks. We can make 400 of these things if we wanted to, but yeah. You can see the start thing. Okay, yeah, it might be a bit of a work, but it could work. Right. Because if I remember correctly, to make these last things, what we need is we just need these, one of these. Yeah, so every one of these is equal to one of these. We just need to get dark matter crystals, which I know how to. Superposition oscillators. We need to make another bollocking factory for that. Singularity cells. I hate this. Like, I hate the fact that I've got to find somewhere to make these. They require dark matter crystals, nuclear pastas, and iron plates and concrete. Well, the iron plates and concrete, they're easy as fuck. Those two are extreme. Those two in this are just extremely easy. We can make this concrete. We can make the stupid amount of concrete, and we can make the amount of steel of the plates. No problem. It's these that is the issue. No, sorry, not them. That's the issue. These are the issue. And it makes 10 of them a minute. And it only requires 5. So I could theoretically underclock this to build this with an underclock thing. So it requires the 0.5 per minute nuclear pasta that it would be getting if I made it naturally in a particle accelerator. It will take 2 minutes for it to make, but it'll still make 5 of these per minute. And this is what this makes. 5. It needs 5 per minute, and it takes 1 minute to make. But these make 10 in 2 minutes. So I can easily do this, is no problem, because all I need is to do is just make 50 per minute of the iron plates, which is easy. 100 per minute concrete, easy. We can do, if there is, we're going to need water anyway, because no, we're not going to need water actually. We won't need water in the whole drive because... yeah, we do actually. Yes, we do actually. This, out of all of them, this one's easy. This one's easy because I can recycle some of the matter off that to make these. I can recycle the dark matter stuff off that. Should be able to. With this making 2, I don't know if it'll be enough though to make the 40 of this that's needed. How much does this make it under if I made this down to like 2? It makes 50 a minute. Does mean I can reduce all the other stuff, but then, oh yeah, these things also require dark matter crystals. So I have to feed another thing in for that as well. So how many dark matter crystals would I need? I'd need 12 plus 40, so that's 52. Will this even go up to 50? This will go up to 52. So we can just run the whole system under thing. So you would need 260. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make something that makes that thing. So yeah. Right, so we would need 52 diamonds per minute. So to make 52 diamonds per minute, we would need 1,040 coal per minute. Okay. So to make the amount of thing, ha 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 ha. Thanks, sorry bot. Oh yeah. Well, then again, that thing. But yeah, thanks for that, Surrybot. Fucking destroys that. Okay, so we can make diamonds from a converter. Oh, there's more diamond recipes. So we can make diamonds from a converter. So what would this require if we put in 15 per minute? That requires fucking 300 coal! And yet I could just substitute it with quartz crystal and it takes less coal. It's better than trying to do bloody turbo diamonds. Even though turbo diamonds would give us the best return, does it actually use less coal though? Okay, yeah, so this uses the most coal. This uses half of that. This uses half of that. And this uses like a quarter of it. No, it's not a quarter, is it? It's more like a fifth. Or is it? No, that's a third. No, it's not even a third. Because 12 doesn't go into 30. So it makes absolutely no sense there. So yeah. Anyway, I'm just for some reason my mind just says, yeah, let's just thing through Discord. Just close out, get rid of some of the Discord notifications for a minute. Yeah, that'll do for like the next 20 seconds. So yeah, this uses a shitload more coal. This uses a lot less thing, but this is like compared to like how fast these make them, compared to like these, like sure. It's like if we set these all to 100%, that makes them every 3 seconds. This one makes them every 2 seconds. This one makes them every 4 seconds. So it doesn't matter really, because we could just substitute it with thing. So what would half of 52 be? 26. So we could do 26 diamonds through the converter method, and it only takes 416 coal. Holy shit. So it only needs 416 coal. Nice! Oh! Oh, my fucking... back's not been good this week. Ha! Anyway, I like the fact I have that enabled, so it just automatically does it for me now. Yeah, so making these do 26 per minute, it does make me enough diamonds, that thing, and it means I have to do it over 2 of them, but it means I can substitute a lot of the coal if I can't find an area with a decent amount of coal. I don't know if that coal where I was using coal power in my update 8 world, like the second update 8 world was thing. I don't know if that's where it was. Just having a... Pardon me. Pardon me. A good drink. Right, so yeah, this is going to be the method we're going to use, because it only takes 416 coal, which is hella much better. We just got to find the quartz nearby. If we can't, fuck! Right, my initial thought was like somewhere here. I would have to, again, I would have to go and take a separate, which it does come out here anyway, but like, I would have to take this quartz and bring this up here. There's at least a normal coal there, so we should be able to overclock it enough for the Mark III to get enough. No, that should... A normal on Mark 1 is 60, it's 120 on the thing, and it's 240 on the... Yeah, it's 240 on Mark 3, so... Because it's double and then... Because then you get your base and it's double and then double again. Running at 50 FPS in the map. Interesting. So... Yeah. Bucket sequel is where Nat's currently thing. So I've got that there. I think that iron is being used though. That's the only issue here. There is spare irons up here next to turbo motors, because turbo motors is here. Oh yeah, that's the radio control unit receive. And it actually allows me to see what's actually thing. Oof, pardon me. Shit. Hi, Nat. What happened? Wait, what? Hold on, the entire Mario 64 community banned input displays? Okay. Alright, okay, so where the fuck am I putting this goddamn... I need to find somewhere where I got, like, iron, coal and quartz, or just a decent coal, even. And again, there's two pure coals there. There's also a copper here. There's a iron ore here, but there's no quartz. How the fuck? How much fuck? Where the fuck is half the quartz? Okay, there's quartz over here. They're impures. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I could get all the most of the resources, like, as close together, or, like, if I have to actively fucking trail spaghetti everywhere. Trying to do the... like, all the things to make the rocket, propulsion things. Oh, fuck! I forgot about the power. Right, you need a hand with building the power, because I'm literally just waiting until I could get... I'm just waiting on the fact of, like... Once you've got things more or less sorted, I could really come and help with that. All I can say is I'm ready to give a hand for whatever's needed, because I'm literally at the case of, like, we're stretching the fucking power system as is. And yeah. What? I'm heading towards the space elevator, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some more, like, fuel for this thing, for this jetpack. Oh, the sync. Oh, the. Yeah. Nice lag spec game. Heh. Nice. Right, if I control click them. I don't think we have made enough. It could be the case we have actually, but yeah. It's just one more thing that's left. Okay, we didn't make enough. We still got more to make. Alright, I'll go through the thing now. Let me just change to hover pack. Oh, press the right buttons, please. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'll just fly into this portal for a minute. There we go. I'm on the other side. Alright. Go in there. Oh, you're over there. Yeah. You're ignoring up the top here. So you're underneath, okay. So now it's time to... I don't know why I still keep the Discord thing muted, but it's just a natural thing at this point. Just left it off. I've just left it muted. I'll leave it muted for now unless thing, but yeah. So this is just to make all of the silica... Yeah, I can reorganize it if you need me to, because I've got nothing else to do. Because we're literally struggling for power as it is, so... Just one random coloured. Producing way more... Yeah, well, they're all making... Yeah. Huh? Quick wire maths. Yeah, well, it's producing it down below. So at least another stator. Okay, hold on. Oh, there you are. So... Yeah, so we need... For this we need stators and we need air limiters. Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's why you wanted all the rotors. Oh yeah, there's probably somewhere where I could just build a shit in stupid factory for it. No. There's like 2 pure irons back here anyway, and I could just make it off 1. These 2 drones are having a seizure. Oh god. They're just having a fit. Okay, yeah, there's an iron. There's 2 pure irons up by the where like my update. Oh. Yeah. 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 Right. Yeah, the electromagnetic control rods, crystal oscillators, and the bloody encased uranium cells. Jeez. Yeah, so that's why you wanted to make the other, like, the uranium fuel rods are making through this, so you're making 2 of them per minute, and then this is making 1.5. So you'd have 3.5 per minute. No, all you need is quartz crystal, reinforced iron plates, and cable. Yeah, I was tempted to actually use that at some point, but, you know. Are we only just using the 1 fucking pure then? Jesus Christ. Yeah, so we literally have, like 1,200 per minute. We have way more than we need. Yeah, we made it to a thing. Thanks for that, because that was a ass of a bloody thing. I fucked that one up 7 ways to Sunday. I don't know either. But, thing. So we just need... So it needs the 100 per minute. So it just needs 50 per minute of the 100 uranium cells. So this requires 50, that requires 50. So essentially, all of this requires 200 per minute of uranium cells. Yeah, which you just need this last one. It's just this last one here. That's wait, no wait. We've only got. So there's 50 there. 50 there, so they're... So, okay. Yeah, it is 150. I'm just... It's just me being stink. Because, yeah, that's 50 per minute, 50 per minute, and 50 per minute. Except this one just says 100, but... Yeah, so essentially what we have here is correct. So that's why you want to say about the quick wires. Yeah, like an idiot. That's just me. Yeah, so that's why you needed to know the silica. I have no idea. Let's stand on the uranium conveyor belt, which surprisingly isn't at the maximum radiation. Yeah, well, all I have to do is just go and stand by the plutonium, for God's sake. That will just... Yeah, that will literally just absolutely decimate my filters. Yeah, that's probably going to go through like a filter, filter every, 3 filters a minute. 344. Yeah, well, this is what I'm going to have to subsidize myself to, because obviously I've not fucked with this, I've only things. So, in the sense of this... Yeah. Okay, so, first of all, what the fuck is this bloody lift? Oh, it just feels like this entire thing here is gonna have to be fucking torn down and reorganized. Oh. Right, that's sulfur in it. Right. I can fuck with that, don't worry. Uh-huh. Okay, so it is a normal. Maybe. Okay, so... Yeah. Right, so all... Yeah. Okay, so all of these, Yeah, well, we can have, like... If we have some sort of if we have, like, a case of a bit of a backlog, so that it works through the bit of the backlog while I'm cutting this out to reorganize it all, then, yeah, sure, I can think. Because at least then I can actually have it so that it splits... Each one splits into 3, even if it means I have to either offset them, or in the case of... What I probably will do is just put them all on a lift. Like, just put them, all 4 of them, in the center of, like, this one, and just stack them up, and then just split them into each individual one. What the fuck was that visual glitch? Oh, it's that. Anyway, yeah, so each one of these requires 62.5 sulfur per minute. I'm pretty sure we're well over that with the 240 we're producing from the miner, so we're fine. The only thing we probably will have to do is do the quick wire mats. The sulfur's fine. I just need to check the uranium and then check the thing. Oh fuck! The uranium's all the way up there. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a lot quicker coming back than it is getting up there. Fucking hell. Thanks, mouse. I thought it's an impure up there. Is there a Mark III on it? On a Mark III, okay. So it needs 6... Right, because it's 62.5 times 3, which is... because it's 108... Yeah, it is 187 and a half. And I'm the one that only passed with a grade C, and I'm still fucking good. No, but like I finished my maths before fucking everyone else bloody thing. Yeah, well, put it this way, they had a thing. Some of them were doing higher papers. I was doing the foundation tier. No, I've not, and I don't think I ever want to. But hey, there was also when I was in college, I had to do the essential skills shit, which was like whatever that is. And I got that to level 2 first try. So, well, I had the level 1 already from school, and then when I did it for level 2, when I needed to do it for level 2, I had that shit done first try. So. Ah, thank God there is power all the way up here. Why the hell is there 2 manufacturers up here? Okay, yeah, so we're making 300 on this. We got way more than that. Yeah, it could have been you just doing the basic maths for some of this stuff, because it's... Ah, yeah, because one of them's got the uranium, silica, sulfur, and quickfire to make the encased cells, and then this is to make the fuel rods with the alternate method. Yeah. And there's C's. Yes. I'm just hovering down with the hover pack, because, yeah. All I have to do then is just essentially do the quick-wire maths. That's over here, I think. If that's where if the quick-wire's been made here, then all I have to do is just the quick-wire maths. It'd be a lot easier to go for that, anyway. I'll just trail it back. Once I know how much is needed, I'll just go trail it back and make sure everything's according to be as at the amount or slightly over the amount we totally need. You're better off going for thing. Fuck you. Oh. When something goes wrong, that's what Cease does. Just goes like, fuck you, Bullet. Sick. Okay, so it needs 187.5 times 3, so that's 300... 8, 16, 24, so that's... 8, 16, 24, so that's 800... Wait, so that's... 540 already. So we not only need 540, we need and then it's the 7.5, which is 7.5, 15, 15, 22.5, so we need 560.5 per minute. Okay, yeah, we're overproducing that. I don't even have to touch this. I don't even have to touch any of this Caterium stuff. At all. I don't have to touch any of it. It's already producing well over enough. Because it's doing 225, so like, you know, I don't know if it's like okay, so I don't know, is one of these just feeding one random one, or is it just the extra one that was fed in? I like how it goes fast and then it just goes up to a Mark III conveyor belt. And then follows the Mark III all the way down. Which then becomes a Mark IV. Oh no, it's a Mark V. Yeah, well, I could just upgrade the belts. There's nothing to that. Right. Okay. Yeah, so that Caterium, that other Caterium there, if I fucking... Yeah, so... Go round, back up, and then the Caterium comes up the two different ones, which then it splits... Well, it splits here into two, which one of them is going into that, which then feeds the rest of it. And then the other one is just going straight up here to feeding these for AI limiters. And these for stators. Ah yes, that was just a leftover Caterium one. So... I need to add up all the total Caterium to make sure that we're actually overproducing. So we have like 6 of them, making 225. So that's 12, so that's 1,200. Plus another 120, that's 320. And that's 30, so that's 1,350 per total Caterium being produced right now. I need to work, I'm just gonna try and work out the total we need. We needed 540 something for the other one, for those thing. It was, wait, it was 187, wasn't it? 187.5. So it was 240, that was 540. Reference, lol. So that's 540 plus the 22.5, which would make it 562.5. So that's another 400, so that's 962.5. 112 times 112.5 times 2, so that's 24, that's 24, 224, 225, I should say. So that's 225 plus the other 200 plus the 400. That makes, yeah. So it was on to it was 225 on top of the 962. So 962. So that's surprisingly. We shouldn't be scrounging for Caterium. Let me do the maths in the goddamn thing here. So we have the 400 from the, so we have the 400 from one. Then we need to have the 225 from the other. And then we need the 187.5 times 3. Yeah, so we're making 11. We're making 1,000. We're utilizing at this moment 1,187.5 Caterium per minute. That's what's being used. If my maths is being done correctly. Meaning that if we go... It's on the screen. I got it on the screen. 1,187.5. That's current production up that's being used, plus the extra one uranium fuel thing that you put in. So that's current production plus that. Oh, just the uranium is what you want to know. On just the uranium side, 562.5. That's just the uranium manufacturers that you have that you want to run. Stators and AI limiters, and they're being made on the level above. I need to first off. Probably. So all I'm going to hear is just a clickety click 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 of it now. But right, so that's what's being used on that side. Is there any quick... Okay, so the quick wire is being also... I forgot to add in another 200 and 225. 112, I mean. So, let me actually work out what we have. Right, so that plus the 400 up above plus the other 225 we have up above, which made us that. Then we have another 200 down here, as well as another 112.5. Okay, we debot. We don't have enough. We won't have enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're like well overproducing what's being consumed on that side anyway, so I should be able to go and just stick like another one or two things in to take up the slack. Why is that saying 12.5? It's supposed to be 112.5. And the 112.5 is saying we need 1,500! We need more than the fucking engine size of the goddamn car I drive. Okay, I forgot to add those two. Okay, right. So we have... I'm going to use my phone for that one so I can keep the two separate things separate. So we have 225 times 6. Yeah. We just need another 150, I think. And it should make us more than enough that we need. So we just need one more of these to make the amount that's needed, and then just... Yeah. So what I'm gonna do, because I'm pretty sure we got more than enough copper here, right? Well, we make 93.75 times like 6 of copper. All I need to do is just add another one of... It's just pinch off one of these enough to make like thing. I could just pinch it off this one, actually. So all it needs is just to go up high. All I need to do is just get it up high enough, and then... Fuck's sake, man. Choose that, and then stick it on Zoop. Because I can always just have the output go straight down into that, so it's fine. Look at me, I'm using the concrete ones instead of the metal ones. Doesn't matter. Right, remove that, remove that, remove that. So all I have to do for when you start the whole system, Alright, so that one is the one that's making it go up the top, so all I need to do is just put another one of these here. Stick it central like that. Ah, balls, I'm gonna have to put that, I'm gonna have to set these off center, aren't I? Like that. Please say that's gonna... Oh, bollocks, I gotta move this forward. Okay, move this entire idea forward. Just leave them there, so I know where that's... So I know where to line it up with. I just have to move it forward a bit. Just nudge it instead, that would be the better option. Just nudge it. That'll do. I've still got space then to actually move it over and then put it into... Or have it just go out into the bloody thing there, it doesn't matter. Then with the conveyor holes, I can then put them there and there. Delete these two. Hopefully giving me the ability to stick the fucking things in a lot easier. I didn't want to put that there. There we go. That works out. Just have to set this to be making used quick wire. And overclock it to make at least 150. Make it that have that. Actually, yeah, put it at 180 so it's out producing. It can always outproduce, doesn't matter. Power. Can I power from that? Yes, I can. That should be taking in copper ingot. Yep, that's taking them in. Does this actually only need 75 and 15? Sure, we got a bit more than enough copper. If not, then we'll just have to add the copper. So 93.75, 93.75, 93.75, 93. I need to add another copper. Please tell me I can stick another fucking copper in there. We're making 600 per minute. How much does this need? So how much does this make? How many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them all clocked at 93.75. Which is the exact amount that this needs. Every single one of these is being fed with the exact amount that it needs. I need to make another. I need to stick another one in. That's making the excess 75 per minute. Which means I've got to fucking hope there's more than enough water in this thing. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah, there's plenty of fucking water, isn't it? I could just fucking stick another pipe on top of it! Oh wait, I'm gonna have to run it to the side of it. I'm just gonna have to run another pipe. Yeah, either I rejig this pipe so that... Yeah, because I don't think I can fit this in there. No, I can't. There's too big. It's too small. I got two options. Stick it on here and then have it bring this back a bit, stick it on here and then just make the thing go right round into this instead. All I needed to do is just make enough to make the 75, so I might just extend this out a little. Just to make the required oil-based diamonds. Oh, petroleum... Oh wait, yeah, we have petroleum diamonds, which is petroleum coke, which requires... way more! And then we have oil-based diamonds. Yeah. You won't be able to run this more than what the max thing is, because there's just no way that thing... You would need like a max 7 conveyor that doesn't exist in the game to do that. Yeah, I'll stick it at 250 and let's see. Yeah. You won't get that to work. Fucking thing need... Yeah. Yeah, I think the thing needs fucking 1800 a minute. It needs 1800 a minute. Wait, particle accelerators have 2 inputs, right? Right? So theoretically, you still can do this with a max 6. Because you can do it as two max 6s doing the 900 each. And it'll still work. But if you wanted to do it off one fucking conveyor, good luck to you. But oil-based diamonds, this actually looks like a really nice recipe. Just shove in 200 oil and we get 40 diamonds for it. Neat. Anyway, nice shack. Nice little fucking house. Oh, it's the Caesar's house. Fuck you too then, Caesar Lamau. Okay. Right, that's the output, so what we're going to have to do is going to have to do that, Right, so that's where it's thing. I can pinch, I don't think, I can pinch a part of the, I can pinch a pipe either from off the top of one of these, or just put a fucking cross thing in there and make it go round that way. Anyway, I can pinch the copper. No problem. Pinch the copper, no problem. That's easy enough. Yeah. Let me. Right, so now it's the case of getting a height that's near enough the same height as this. No! Before you try turning everything fucking off like by accident, dumbass. Go. That should be the excess water. You need to be making... Not that, you need to be making... Is it not? Oh. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to stitch those together because I accidentally clicked the end record point. Nice job, me. I caught the buttons again. You know what? No, I didn't, apparently, or it just deleted the hotkey. Right, stop recording is control that. Apply. Right, now I can't accidentally end the recording. So the reason it had a slight jolt in the recording is because I had to stitch the fucking two things together because dumbass here caught the fucking stop record button. But now I have it as the fact I have to press two buttons in order to do that, so I don't have to fucking thing. It's the same as I can't accidentally unmute Discord despite the hotkey I have for it. I can mute it from pressing the hotkey, but I can't unmute it by accidentally pressing the hotkey. Fucking struggles, man. I should add a button really that makes me... I should add a button that allows me to just press to stop to like pause recording as well, but I would have to do that under two buttons again just in case I accidentally catch it on the keyboard. And yet I'm pressing it as like things of where the keyboard when I'm not usually active with, but sure, whatever. If I haven't pressed anything on the thing, I could always use something on the numpad or the arrow keys, or I'll figure something out. I don't know why I do. There we go. So that makes the excess copper that's needed to run this. Which then I'm just going to put a Mark V lift. And then feed that copper out. Not copper, quick wire. So now I've fixed the issue of we thought there's not enough copper by putting in this extra one that's just making what is needed. In terms of quick wire, how much water is all this consuming? 25 times 6, that's... So that's 100, so that's 120 plus the... Right, so 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150. Right, 6, 12, 18, 24. 240 plus 150. It's 300. 390. So I actually do. There should be enough there with that. Realistically, because this only requires 20, so. Just double check that these are running at maximum. Yeah. These are both running at maximum, so... Oh nice, train tracks back here. So wait, let's just calculate this. I know we need 15. I've sorted the 1500 thing out, so that's fine. So it's we need 6. So it's 60 times by the 4 that we have for them, plus the 25 times 6, which is 390, like I thought. Plus that last 20 that I have on the thing. Yeah, 410, so we're well over... We've got well more than enough water. We're fine with that. Wonder why there's just... He's just made like a little house here. Like... Hi? Okay. Right, so we're well and truly producing more than enough copper. That's easy enough. We have the excess copper ingots that are needed for the whole thing being fed in, so we're not starving in copper. Yeah, and the whole system is now essentially backing the fuck up, so... Now, I've got to go and get back over here. Just to fucking go back up and reorganize that stuff so that we can put the silica into all of... The silica, uranium, and everything into the same... Into all 3 of these. So, the quick wire will come... So, I'm gonna have to... Are we good for... Right, I just want to make sure that we're good for the cells for a minute while I'm building the... Okay, we got more than enough backup cells for now. Right. Do you need... No, you just need the... I have to be careful about it. I'm on a timer, basically. Did I miraculously flew myself into this from underneath. Okay. Right, so yeah, we are working on a timer, but what I could do to like mitigate some of the timer thing would be to try and actually lay out stuff first and then work on it from there. Pardon me. Right, so example, the uranium's going to get moved. It's going to come, so we're going to move everything back so I have space. But essentially we're going to put 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. So that one is going to have to come, so that's going to have to go out. Bottom one is going to have to go into like thing. I just need to, what I'll do actually is line this up with at least one of these ports so that the bottom one can just go straight. So the bottom one with like uranium or something can go straight into each one. So right, so if we do that, then we do that, that, and that. Right, so there's the splitters. So we'd have to have uranium come in. The uranium's going to go into the bottom one, and then that's going to go straight into that one, and then into the first port of that one, and into the over here port of that one. So then I can put like a, so then I can bring this one across on the stacked conveyor until its thing, and then put it straight, and then put it so that it goes straight down into that. This one can come out so far and then go to the side and in, which is like here, so it might be able to just see over, and then that one can come over the top of that one until it feeds into there. And if I have this correct, I should be able to just use the stackable conveyor things to get it to go so far up to like each one, because if I have the first uranium go into, if I have the uranium go into there, not that, if I have the uranium go into that one, it means I have to just step it down. It has to come down, ready, it has to be near enough ready for that one, go straight in, then the next one I'll have to go straight in, and thing. And it would progressively just get taller, which realistically what I should have it do is the furthest one is the lowest, and then the closest one is the highest. Should do the same for this one. The furthest one is the furthest one is the lowest, and the closest one is the highest. I have to shut this entire, I have to essentially shut this system off and get it up and running again within a set time before everything fucking conks out. That's why I'm trying to plan more than I am to thing. I am trying to plan ahead with everything to begin with. The thing. So the uranium is going to come out thing. So at this moment there is going to be a backlog of everything, so it'll still have some being made until everything basically runs out. And it's the sulfur I'm more concerned about, which I'm tempted to leave the sulfur in till last. Oh, I didn't even realise uranium was being used over here as well. Ah, yeah, that's just like 100 into that. Fair enough. So that's like 100, that's just 100 into that, really. But it's like, the main lot is into this. Yeah, so we're fine. Right, so uranium's going to come out of this, and is then going to go into this one. The sulfur is then going to come up. The sulfur's then going to have to be... Okay, apparently I wanted to look at the ceiling. The sulfur's going to have to come up around... Sulfur's going to have to come around and then go up on top of the uranium conveyor to go into that. The good thing about the quick wire and silica conveyors is they're on the other side, so I can just have them be coming up in respective lifts to each one. So we'll put the silica on the top, we'll put the thing on the bottom. Right, so it'll be silica, quick wire, sulfur, uranium. So what I'm going to have to do is delete this uranium just so I can rethink it's so we can get enough power in. So what I'm going to... Right, what is the least required one in first? Okay, so quick wires uses the most, whereas like things. So this will essentially drain out in like minutes, if that. It'll drain out in like a minute, or less than that. So I don't have much, but then we have. I am looking at what we have in the backlog here at the moment. We're fine for now. So it means basically what I'm going to have to do is I can already, like, grab everything that needs to be dismantled for this. It's all going to be put into new splitters anyway. Everything that I'm going to pick up, it's going to have to move because it'll have to think. Might actually be able to get away with just taking that out there. Right, I gotta hurry. First off, get this out. No, that's the uranium. That's the uranium. Get that out of my inventory. Delete that, delete that, delete that. Gotta love laggy clicks. Right, so the uranium's gonna come out. Right. Okay, uranium's in that. Right. Uranium's getting connected. Right, so uranium's sorted. The uranium's currently filling the system. Right, in terms of thing, we just need a stackable conveyor pole. Need to put one there. We then need to bring this round up to that. And this can go into there. Sits a bit back from it, but it's fine. And then that's the sulfur, which needs to go... Which then needs to go... What? Right, so if that goes to there. Then we do that. Right, that's sulfur into that one. We then take this middle one. put that into there, so that's the middle sulfur. Then we take the stackable conveyor ball, line it up with that, put it over the conveyor, and then go back to. No, I didn't need to do that there. Take this, put that to that, then put that to that. Right, sulfur's in that. So sulfur's done. Sulfur's done and things done. The quick wire's running out now. Right, so what we can do instead is take a conveyor out of here for starters. Oh, it will start. It will go up as high as that. Okay. And then put a. No. Ah, I put it cockeyed. Means I have to put this back by 1 at least. So right, now we need to have it come out of there to go into there. Right, so that should be the quick wire. If anything actually, let's not blow it like that. Let's have it so that's in line with that. But instead of it going like thing, we lift it up 1. And then feed it in. The top one with the silica, let's line that up, that one also up. Lift that one up too, and then flow that in. So then that has all the center ones for that. All I have to do then is just do the... That one goes in like that, so if we can get that... Alright, that fixes that issue. No, I didn't want to make that straight. I wanted to make that in default, so it flows down a lot nicer. This one though, I'm going to have to stick these conveyor things on top. Apparently not. Right, so quick wire. This is the one that needs it. Right, and this is for the silica. Right, all I have to do now is get one of these conveyor stack full things and not put it there. There we go. There we go. I've reconnected the thing. That should now... That had plenty of time. Just now gotta place one of the... Just gotta quickly dismantle that to then... Place one of them in line with that. In line with that. And that. So we can then take that out like that, into there, and then that one into there. There you go. That's all you encased. That's all them done. And everything's running. I've got it all working. There we go. You now have all your encased cells being made. You got more. They got your total amount of encased cells that's needed to run everything. Me, this mouse pad's getting on my nerves. Yeah. So it's all working here. Anything else you need me to do? Anything else that needs... Well, I've got to... Make the electromagnetic control rods. It needs the AI limiters. Which they're being created here. So that needs 5 a minute of them. That needs 5. And this one needs also 5. It needs 1.5 crystal oscillators per minute. 5 rotors. Rotors easy. What was called quartz crystals again? Cable reinforced that thing, and yeah. Okay, so that's doing the fix-it trigons for this. It's just coming over and getting synced immediately. Because it's completely full. This entire system is just completely and utterly backed up. Yeah, because that makes the fixonium. Well, in order to make the fixonium, just need to production pause, just unpause this. And then it'll make dark matter residue needed to make the fixonium fuel rods, which will give us a burst of power. To be fair, what are we like for power? Because I haven't even checked. Okay, so we're still fine, somewhat. I might even have to go for a drink soon. Pardon me. Okay, so we're fine in terms of power at the current moment. Oh. That's, these are backed up on their seem to have backed up on their plutonium waste. You sure? Yeah, this is... This is the plutonium waste that was going into making the fixonium. It just has to be turned on just to reduce the amount of waste. How much does this stuff stack up to? Is it... No, it stacks up to 500. Yeah, we've got a while. At this moment, we're perfectly fine. What's the reactor? The one I'm with the plutonium. 3075 per minute. Megawatt. Well, 3075 megawatts. Yeah, it produces 1.23 per minute, so we've got some time for that. And it's stacked up to... It's only got like 50 in there, and you got like... It goes up to 500, so we got time! Right, so I fixed it. So we have all of that being made, that's no problem. So all of these encased uranium cells or whatever, they're all being thrown in here. Is it encased? Yeah, encased uranium cells. They're all being thrown in here, so... This will probably have to be... Well, for the uranium cells, it's going to have to be... The splitter for it's going to have to be moved. What do you need me to do now? Make the crystal oscillators? Right, because at this moment we have got the rotor farm, which is filling. We do have it so that it is filling up the dimensional depot at the same time. I can always update that one to, you know. I can always update the I can always update that thing to work over time. Or I can go and bring another conveyor belt alongside all these conveyor belts here for, you know, I could bring all of them over with the... Yeah, bring another conveyor belt along these with the rotors. So the rotors are being supplied... Right. First off, go over there and see how much they're needed. See how many rotors per minute are needed, and then just make everything according to that. 5! Dark matter, what? Is this something to do with the dark matter crystals? Oh! Dark matter crystallization. So basically skipping the diamonds section, skipping the diamonds in favor for using more dark matter residue to make crystals. So you make more, have more dark matter residue, make less crystals, and it's unironically slower. If it makes it easier, it makes it easier. That's kind of why I went with the sloppy alumina solution. I was about to say aluminium then. Okay, so I can either bring another conveyor belt next to these to bring rotors over, or I just... Yeah, but I can make the thingy rotors, no problem. We got irons, and I can just use the I can just use thing. Like it's these irons here. We haven't even touched these. What the fuck was that What the fuck was that then? I now sanction the house. You can. How did that set off? I never hit it. I hit it with the fuck. What? I didn't hit it though. I didn't hit it. I didn't hit it though. Like, what? Put that in there. Okay, so there is these two irons here that we can use. I guess I can just make something that makes a basic the 5 rotors per minute that's needed, and then just have to make another conveyor belt that falls close to these. And it has to be on the outer edge of these as well. You know what, I'm going to go see Caesar's house first, because I'm more curious of that. Speed! Hopper. When you're going up, speed is not fast enough when you're moving forward. That the actual terrain goes up steeper than you. Like... RGB room. Mind your eyes. Noted. Okay. I see what's happened here. Nice job. Just sets loads of fucking explosives underneath. Pulse ones to like thing. Nice. Pretty sure we're overproducing the Caterium, right? It's like 30... That's like 120. And then 1875... 18.75 times 6. So I'm only using 120, so it's 122.5, am I right? Nope. That is 4 of them, isn't it? Yeah. That is 120. $127.5. Do I have to stick another one of these in as well? I have to stick another one that's making these as well, dude. What were we making for water? It was 410, I think it was, we were using. So we still have spare, I guess. So I would have to think, but I could technically do it on this side and then feed. I can technically do it this side and then I just have to feed it around into this side. Just to make that extra little bit of wait. What bloody criterium is this off? On normal. Down. Oh, no power. Okay, yeah, it is down here. Let me guess, this is maxed out. Yep, 600 a minute. Okay, we got plenty then. I could either skip the I can skip the water progress and then just add in the excess through a furnace, through like... Oh, it's not here. Okay. I could do it through a smelter. Right, so what is it? It only needs a little extra anyway. We're making 120. So it only needs 7.5 extra anyway. So I could literally do the 7.5 extra from this because it shouldn't consume too much. Which is just setting this down to actually just 50%. It doesn't take that much either, so... Right, if we take one of these, make it a splitter. Put that there. Just a... That is a splitter. It's going... It looked like it was backwards. I don't know how the hell it looked like it went backwards, but... Sure. There we go. Now, it's making that extra bit as that little extra that it needs. And we have weight, and it's not even going to near enough consume more than what it needs for the rest of this. Well, it's 60 times 6, that's 6. Well, we have like enough to make 10 there, so it's fine. That solves that potential issue with the Caterium. I really should have tried to find hard drives, but it's... eh. I'll just get that achievement in the next playthrough. Right, so I better go and think. Cloudy diamonds. Except cloudy. Oh, you... It's just coal and... It's coal and limestone, and it makes them. That's kind of funny. Right, better go and try and make some bloody rotors. Then I gotta have it come down. What I could theoretically do is just stack it on top of... I'm just gonna stack it on top of the this really. Stuck it on top of the encased industrial beams. Because, yeah. What is it that... Oh, it's these that's not been... It's those that's thinged for it. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll just stack the rotors on top of that for now. Crystal oscillators. Oh no. That's the thing for them, so I'm not touching that yet. In terms of this, what I'm gonna do is, well, take one of these, put these down like every placement where there's a thing like that, and then just get them to go like that. So set to default for now because it's just a case of I'm wanting to put them in the right place and then just place it. Place another one on top of it. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do, is just place it over where there's a thing, or as close to it. Just have it run over the top of this, because, yeah. Just hoping that it will allow me to place the conveyors along it. I will put conveyors along. I will put the things along it, but like, it's hard to get them to line up when you're not doing it over a foundation. We bring this to here, then put that upwards like that. Why? I mean... to go up to this level just so we can go over the pipe to then come back down again in the correct spot. Right, that's the conveyor pretty much placed in, ready to put the rotors down. Just have to, well, go and make the factory to make those rotors that it needs per minute, or just put it at the box standard, like a box standard, whatever it makes. I might have to remove that tree. I only need to build the bare minimum. Right, I'm gonna go and place down a foundation and start working off it. Probably work off this iron actually, so... This is what I need. I have to build it from that height instead. Right, so... I could overclock this to make 10 per minute instead if you want me to, but I can do it to make just 5 instead. Which... No, that doesn't... that just requires one making... Okay, so we just need one of these. We just need one of those of this being making the 125 max. And it's just 25 rods per minute. So just need 51 point whatever ingots per minute, so we just say 60. So we'll just say 60 ingots per minute. Doesn't even need a lot. I can run this entire thing off of one Mark 1. $150. Seriously, so many hard drives still around the bloody world? Oh wait, yeah, there is. Okay. Right. Right. Bruh. Because I'm dumb, but meh. There's a lizard doggo. Right, so there's a dark matter catcher that it's just so slow it takes forever. We'll be done with the game before that happens. No, I don't. Clearly I don't. And you wouldn't explain it because then it makes it unfunny. Right, let's just make this make 10 per minute because we can. So we just need 50 rods per minute and 250 screws per minute. Which is... Was it 50? Yeah, it was. It was 50 per minute. And this won't do that, so... 225. So that's 50 ingots already, with just that. Ingots plus the 62.5 ingots. That's 100. That's 111.2. Oh, that's 112. Pardon me. Pardon me. So, funny thing is, all we need to do then is just stick a constructor in front of that. Sorry, no. Hey Duo, how you doing? Need to stick... Bruh. Doing good, that's good. Right, they go into there, that goes into that, that goes into that, goes into that, that goes into that. Right, so cast screws. Maximum. Cast screws. Maximum. Iron rods. There we go. Right, so the output of those, which I just need to make up for that. Right. Now I just need to put a centralized assembler. Now we need to merge it. Right, so that's making all the screws, that's making all the screws, that's making all the rods, that's making all the rods. So that only needs 50 per minute, and that needs the 60 odd per minute. So I could just clock these appropriately, actually. Make this do this 62.5. Like that. And set you to just do 50. So the total input is 62.5, that's 113, isn't it? No, that is 112.5, so we can take you out and just run you at 120 instead. Oh, yeah. I didn't set this in, did I? Where is it? Rotors. There we go. Now, just have to power it. Huh? But it ain't me, because I don't use them. Anyway, there's your rotors. True. Right, your rotors is ready. I just switched off the miner, so it's not making anything at this moment. But it's ready. Your rotors is ready. It's making 10 per minute, so it's out producing what it needs. I could theoretically put a sink on this side for excess, really, if I wanted to, but yeah, I think I might actually, just for the shits, really. Alright, get a awesome sink. Have it sit there. Get a programmable, a smart splitter actually. And then have it so that the thing is rotors. And then the left output is just simply overflow. There we go, just have to then grab a connection from that to that. There we go. It has an overflow. You have your 10 rotors per minute ready to go. Right. What else can I... What else that needs doing? Quartz crystals. Okay, I've got another iron over there. I can make the cable. I can make cable and reinforced iron plates with. Realistically, I could just overclock the thing and then just split it again. Yeah, whatever. I'll just use the other iron node. I got means I could sting it anyway. That makes 1 per minute anyway, so if you just do that as... Huh? Not sure. It was 60... What were we? 60... 162? Oh, wait. Let me do the maths for that a minute, and then I can get back to doing the crystal oscillators. So 62.5. Alright, hold on. Oh. That's 187, and then we have the other. There's the waste requires uranium, doesn't it? Well, at the moment you're currently using 187.5. If you put another one in, which would make it 4, it would make 200. It would be 250. We have 300 up the top. Right. What about the waste issue over here then? How are we going to deal with that? Oh, there's uranium over here. Oh wait, this... Yeah, the uranium that we're currently using. Oh, on the new site, at the new site. Yeah, you'll get like 300 for that, and if you're using 4 of them, it would be 250. You're not making fuel. Right. Oh, it's just to make plutonium pellets. So you're basically taking the waste from this side, and you're just basically refining the waste over there instead. Oh, this entire lot is going over there? Right. Right, so where the... Okay. You're over there, over here. Yeah, there you are. The concrete may also end up here. 20 per minute ideally. Electromagnetic control rods, the... Yeah. So that's nitric... Yeah, that's nitric acid. That's the uranium fuel rods. So essentially, all this power thing that we have here will just basically be... Right. It means we don't have to worry about using the we don't have to worry about making all the sulfuric acid and everything here either. Hmm. That is true. Alright. Fair enough. It's running under this moment. To 360, then it should still be over. Yeah. For what? To make these non-fissile uraniums 100. That's on the top. That for the non-fissile uranium, it's 100, and then there's some that go up the top here. Let me go and have a look. They are, and there's 2 of them. 200. 200 nuclear waste is needed. I don't know how much these output for the waste. 25. So it's 15 total in 2 minutes. So it's like, yeah, and the whole waste system to make the plutonium pellets needs 200 per minute. Hmm. 115 plutonium waste. These were just placed in but have not been used. There's only one that's been run at the moment. No, it has 116 plutonium waste at the moment. So it's still filling up, it's filling up quite slowly. Which buys us time until that fills up. Yeah, this is filling up slowly. Question, will this actually fill up, or will this will slowly dwindle down to nothing? Oh, it's filled up the miner. Is it actually filling faster than it's emptying? Shouldn't do, because it'll be 220, 287. If I set this to 288. Yeah, it's 187 plus the other 100 for things. It's 180 things. If I set it to 288, should thing. So if I put one of these in, and then just set this to 288 a minute. For me. Right, okay. Huh? No. So our current waste production is only enough to satisfy one of these blenders here. And this is the nitric acid, which nitric acid needs water, nitrogen gas, and then iron plates. So you want this nitric acid that we have here going into this train station here. Right. And then you want the fuel rods going in there, and you want the electromagnetic control rods going in there. Yeah, I think those electromagnetic control rods. Yeah, the electromagnetic control rods are going into making these plutonium fuel rods. It's just missing. That's. Just looking at this. Wow, it's missing a lot of encased plutonium cells. Okay, so I think the problem with that is the fact that we're just not making enough pellets. Yeah, we're just not making enough pellets to make the encased plutonium cells. So all this concrete we have here will have to go over there. Fucking hell. It is like one of the short times I've spent here, so yeah, because this is having struggles with getting the uranium waste. Yeah. So literally the only reason why we're stuck where we are is because we just do not have the water. Okay, while you're in the middle of fucking nowhere. Yes. That's just to get the fucking thing to work. We need to sort this power. This is the thing that's like making this entire series like fast as it is now. It's just a fucking power. This power crap. Like, Uh, yeah, I get the idea that this part's probably going to be called something stupid like "Nuclear power hurts my brain" or something like that. Because the sheer amount of shit you have to do with this, it's just, oh my god. I couldn't hear it over the music. But maybe, yeah, it could be the Geiger counter clicking. God knows. I need a drink. I need to sleep early too, but like I'm just like, yeah. Fuck. This is how much I give a crap. I would fly around the whole goddamn map if it were me. Cool. Mhm. Yeah, I am actually interested in it. Kind of am, because it's like the second one I've ever seen, so... I see, so we have all of these. And they're all going to be... Okay, so they're already conveyed. No, they're not. They just look like they are, but underneath... Nice reflections. That's running on and that's running natively on my GPU, like with what I have it set to. Like that's native reflections. Like I'm not using any bollocks in the game. I'm just using actual like the native like settings on on the GPU. That's literally all that's happening here. Most of the stuff that I render on this PC is all done with no upscaling bullshit or bollocks or whatever. It's just straight up, yeah, native rendering. So if I make a game look like ass, it's because I deliberately made it look like ass. So all of these will have to have a so all of these will have a water pipe to each one. And then with all of this, our power problems should be solved. Right. So what's going on underneath here then? Is it just where the conveyors will be? Why do you want the electric... Huh? But why do you want the electromagnetic control rods when... Right, so you want them over here to make the plutonium fuel rods. Plutonium pellets, you mean? Oh, fuel rods. Okay. Right. So you're going to use this uranium, and then all you need to... Right. Yeah, just call this episode like the Geiger counter hurt my brain. Or some stupid shit like that, cause yeah. Innocent chat. Yes, I just realised what the fucking show is. Fuck. Yeah, no, I just need to sort out the crystal oscillators. Providing if I'm not, crystal, yeah, I just need to pinch a bit off of the... Well, not something. I'm on about sorting out the uranium fuel rod thing back at the, you know, over at the other side. I'm wanting to put the crystal oscillators in so I can then connect everything up to that final one and then fit that into sit that into the mix, and then hopefully we can run it. I've got to go and put a third manufacturer in. Because I was about to do the okay, so I was about to do the rotors. Well, I did the rotors. That's that sorted. I was about to connect in the 1.65 whatever one you put in. That means I have to redesign the whole fucking thing I have there, or I actually just take another split off of each of them to go into that. Okay. Give me this platform. I'll go back and sort out making more fuel rods with that method. Two will do, and then I can just use the jetpack to give me a bit of extra flight time to cover the distance that's going to be needed. Which I also need to get some more ionized fuel for. supposed to be that, but sure, thank God that you can't. Thank God that fall damage is literally capped in this game. If you're at full health, that is. Alright, that means I'm going to have to increase the amount of Caterium again. Is it? Huh. Right, so I need to calculate what's needed down here, which we worked out. It was 1500, wasn't it? If I worked it out what we needed, it was 1500. We need another thing, so... So we need to make 168. So we need to make 1687.5 quick wire now. And that waste is gonna... Yeah, the uranium's gonna just absolutely fall over backwards with the waste at the moment. But I guess the waste will be less prioritized because of... It's not getting the weight. It's not getting... Yeah, so it's gonna more or less prioritize the thing, so... I'm just gonna have to put a splitter on each of these and just get it to come out, around and into this. Might as well put a splitter on the feed pipes of the quick wire because, sure. So I need to just go. I need to go back over to the quick wire, and I need to up everything again. I don't think going with that will. I don't think we will actually. So I'm going to have to make more. Put me. That's making 180? I thought I didn't set it to that. So how many do we have? We have 225 times 7. Okay, let me do some bloody maths. So we have 1,575. We're short. So if we do 1687.5 minus the 1575, we just need one making 112, which means I'm going to have to pinch off another one to the side of this. Need one making 1, 2, 1. So we just need this making the fused quick wire, and it needs to just be making 112 point. It needs to make the 112. 112.5 for now. So it means we have to increase the copper. We're going to have to increase this caterium. Right. Make it 22.5 for now, it'll do. have this set to 75, don't I? And I don't have much extra to play with. So what is it? It's 93.75 times 6 plus that, plus the 75 gives us that. So if I work this out correctly, we need 93.75 times, so we need 93.75 by 7, because it's the 7th thing, so we need 656 thing, plus the amount needed in this, which is 46.875. Is it 40? No, that's 48, isn't it? No, it looks like 46. 40, so we say 46.875. We need 700 copper ingots. Okay, so I think I might actually have to put another copper. I might have to actually put another copper thing in. Another copper refinery in. These like need loads less. Right, you're gonna have to go up to the maximum to suffice that other one. We have to put that there and then remove that. Remove this pipe. Now we've got to put the pipe. We've got to put a pipeline junction in the center of this. Nope, actually. Did it again. Did it wrong. That's too far forward. Right, this one's gonna have to also sake, man, it's skew if aligned. No, not leached. We don't have sulfuric acid. Pure. So let's just make this I don't know, 47. What would it make if we just removed that excess off? Near enough what we need. Yeah, that's making what we need. The excess that we need is just that much. Right, the output of this is going to have to go... That's going to have to go there. There's going to have to be a weird ass one in between. There you go, that'll make the excess copper ingots needed. There we go. That's making the excess quick wire we need. We should be making more than enough Caterium. So it's 18.75 times, so 18.757 plus the 9.375. 140.625. Nice. So we have 30. So this needs to be making... Yeah, so this just needed to make things, so I'm making over. Heh. Right, that should be that sorted now. The quick-wire problem is sorted. I just need to go and put another manufacturer in making that same shit and just blow everything to it. That's all I have to do. It's just stick another one of these fucking things in. Right. Copy that. Right. Copy that. Paste in there. Right, that's silica sorted. Get down at the ground. Right, I need a couple of the stackable conveyor poles. Right, that's the quick wire and that's the silica sorted. Just need to get the things for the sulfur and uranium now. Don't we? So, uranium. Okay, it's on a invalid shape. Oh, okay. Let me just sidestep around this fucking thing a minute. Right. That does everything for that. All I have to do now is just delete that. Put another one of them in. Right, let's start making them. Which does mean I'm going to have to go and increase the sulfur again. $360 should be enough. I can just stay at that, I can run at that for all I care. I could, at this moment, just shut off this plutonium thing, but it's being used, so it's consuming the waste, so it's not a good idea to just remove the uranium out of that system at the moment. We'll just have to deal with things running at a slightly under capacity for the uranium. But at this moment everything is running at maximum, so I should be able to pinch some of the quartz crystals off the other thing, actually, now thinking about it. Might be able to pinch a couple of them off the, off over here. Because, well, we've got way more than enough quartz crystal at the moment. I'm pretty sure this is coming in at, like, maximum overclock, so we got way more than enough that I could just pinch a little bit from here and put it into some constructors by here, and then just make quartz crystals here. Because the water's an issue, so I have to do it through the I have to do it through the normal method. And that'll be that sorted. I just need to bring right. Right, so that's the rotors sorted for that. I just need to sort out the crystal oscillators, which requires fucking cable and reinforced iron plates. You know what? I'm just going to shove the reinforced iron plates and the cable onto the same thing as the rotors. I'm just going to bring it along on the same conveyor belt as the rotors. And what I'm going to do as for that is literally get a splitter, a programmable splitter, and And the center output is rotors. The right output is oh god, call caps lock again. Reinforced iron plates and cable. That'll go down the side of that, and then that's basically like step that out, go across like that, and step that in like that. So it still has the gap so the pipe can go straight through like that. Because it's going to need to go back this way anyway to go over onto this, so it's going to look so. What I would rather it do is have the conveyor go further out. Pardon me. Because essentially what I'm going to have to do is let me just put a manufacturer in place where I want to put this for the crystal oscillators for this shit. Manufacturer. I'll find it eventually. Could have just... Now realizing I could have just middle clicked it off the other side. Yep, that's me. Certified dumbass. Right, so we want crystal oscillator. We want to make this 150%. So we need 21 cable, 3.75 per minute reinforced iron plates, and 27 quartz crystals. No problem. I can make the entire system run that entirely, and I can bring the two things in on one conveyor. It just means I have to use it just means I'm going to have to use one smart splitter. Because it's got to go in like that. In like that. Oh, I just realised the placement of it. It wasn't the right direction. That's not the thing. Conveyor smart splitter. So it's filling that. So we put that in like that in like that. And then this can be the conveyor that feeds the thing. So this output will be the reinforced iron plates, and then the middle one will be the no. There we go. Cable. Right, so what does it need to make quartz crystals? 27 per minute. So we are going to need to increase this to make the 27 it wants per minute. We just have to pinch this, of course. And that goes into there, like so. So that's that sorted. So all I have to do now is just eventually get a power cable over here, which I could probably do from just dragging that over, really. Power that, and then power that. I could theoretically production pause this, but yeah, I'm going to production pause that. And then this one, which is going to be the feed line for this thing. For that, so I can feed everything onto this goddamn same line because I can't be bothered to do another conveyor belt just for them over here. So we'll just use the programmable splitter. I still wish that they would actually add an option for like allowing you to split it with like numbers instead of just items. Right, so that's that. I can split this off, no problem. I can just put that there and then... Such commands are not supported. Bruh. Of course, it's... Ain't no way. Yes, please use the pause menu for actions like unstuck, respawn, or yeah. Significant games but with more RNG. Oh, thanks, C's. Fucking with you trying to shots fired, bruh. I've gotta fucking make these. You know what? I'm just gonna pinch it off these. Oh, wait. No, that's to make status. I could pinch the status off this. How many is that making per minute? 15. And... Bollocks, 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 bollocks. I'm gonna somersloop you, you bitch. Wait, how much will this go up by? Will this go up? That's up at 15 now. What would this go up maximum to? 20. No, I wanted to put 1 in there. God's sake. Just making 22.5. So I could just theoretically pinch them off their as for the AI limiters, this requires 10, doesn't it? Yeah, this requires 5. And this is only making 5. How much does this require? It requires 5 again, doesn't it? Yes, okay. So I can theoretically increase this to make another 5. Still within the range, thank God. I'm gonna pinch him off that because I can't be fucked to try and bloody deal with it otherwise. Alright, that should be getting 5, and this should be getting the 10. No, it's splitting 15 between them, so... All things considered, I could just increase it by making more quick wire anyway. What I need to do now is take this out. Bring this conveyor along out for me. Out here, bring it to there. Thanks, autosave. And put it so that it's like that. Set it back to the fault. Bring it so that it's like here. Go up. Go across to the other side. Bring it up. And then bring it down. I'm near enough the same kind of level, and then I don't know how the hell I managed to put that off by like 1, but sure. Let's try that again, shall we? That should be as a reminder not to. I should go one to the right of it. Delete that, put that over this thing, go with that. Looks almost the same, never counted, so that's for the crystal oscillators. All I have to do now is just go and get the thing, and then I can switch all of this on, because this will be running in the background, accumulating them to fill into this. And then I can build the rotors into this, but I also need to get the crystal oscillators, which means I need to fill that with... I need to go and fill this with these. So we'll just unpause that. Go and make some reinforced iron plates and... Oh, wrong direction. So, we'll go over there. So we just need a little boost to make this a bit quicker. game's being a bit stuttery for me at the moment. For some reason it wants to be. Right, so we need assembler. Wait, we need to know what, so... So we need 3.75 per minute, okay. Ah, more than enough. If I take that smart splitter out of there instead, and then put the smart splitter up here and put it up here out of this one instead. Because then it means it'll do the overflow for everything. No wait, we need programmable. Nope, yeah, smart splitter because it's overflow, isn't it? No, we'll go with programmable. That way I know I can set the sensor to be like all three items, like rotors, cable, and the reinforced iron plates, and then the left is just simply an overflow. The left output is the overflow. I wanted to press number 3. God damn you, game. Right, so that's the overflow sorted. Realising I put this the wrong fucking way. Like a dumbass. So it has space in front of it for there. Right, you need to be making... not modular frames. What the hell was that of a misclick? Right. Reinforced iron plates. So what do you need? Just 60 screw and 30 iron plates. No problem. Take a constructor. How to get around that surface is too uneven thing. Just do that. Okay, that's that. What is happening with my frame rate right now? What the hell is actually happening? Again, drops down to like 20 odd frames. Sometimes when I'm like trying to click out of menus as well. Right, let's change that to 60 screws per minute. She would. To try the emergency exit when you can. Want me to try the emergency exit? I don't even bloody know where it is anyway, so... Right, so they're making the correct amount of things that this wants per minute. So all we need to do is just speed it up thing. AKA the second top floor. I don't know what that is. And look, the sign says emergency exit. I'm guessing it's the second floor of the nuclear bloody stuff. I'm getting like 50 FPS. This game's weird. Okay. So how many ingots do you need? 45, 15. 60 ingots. Cool. Right. How much cable did it need? $21. So we need 42 iron wire. So we just need 42 wire. Link bed straight into another constructor. So what we need is not K-titanium wire, iron wire. $42. $42. Cable. That's even what it actually is correctly. I think it is 21. Oh, okay, it did that stupid thing again where it just didn't want me to type in it. I have to like click on it like that. Right. Yeah, 21 cable per minute. Alright. Need to put a merger in here. And I need to grab that another merger. Put that there. That goes into there. Sure. Let's bring a power pole here. Make it a Mark II. It has multiple thing. I have not connected. I just need to make iron for thing. I just need to make the amount of ingots needed for all this. So we need 60. I'm just going to run it off for 75. That's going to have to go down the side here. Really? Really now? What the hell was that thing doing? It's like I get it there, and it jumps it back to that. Why do you want to do that, game? It doesn't like it for some reason. Okay. Fine. Okay, fine. If you don't want to be like, if you don't want to work how I want you to get to fucking work, game. I'll put that there. And then I will default to having this go into the center. So we can stick one of these in. There's 75, 50, and 62.5. So 6. So that's a lot. Oh shit! You weren't supposed to be making anything. Like that. Oops. Right, I need to do a, not a merger, splitter. Yeah, so that'll make some iron plates. That won't even make screws. That won't even make iron wire. I wanted to work it out, so that's 7, 5, that makes 12, 18, I think. So yeah, it's just, that'll make, this Mark II will do no problem. Right. Ah yes, the screws take forever. But it'll have more than enough. There we go, screws are fed in, that's a thing. That's making the wire, which I didn't even I can see why that wasn't working. So that'll flow all of them down there. I was thinking about it, I might actually have to put an extra rotor blow off, because the rotors are running at higher amounts. I might actually have to clock that back for the time being. So that'll come back and bite me in the ass later. Hey Forgan, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well, dude. Yes, we'll just clock that back to 5 a minute for now. That means I can just switch one of them off if I have to. Switch one of these off. But I'll run the whole thing and, you know, run it higher as I can. Right. So all of that should be being. This should be all be feeding over to this. Yes. The what? What? The nuclear plant? Let me go and check. I'm not sure if they're both maxed. Oh, I found it. 30, 60 nitric acid per minute. In the tanks. Should be. We need another what? 15? Yeah, I don't know. Are we making more than enough? Oh, check the gas, which is... Pardon me. This pipe. I have to follow this pipe all the way back to where the gas is. So how much gas does it require? Lol. Okay, so I get no hover pack here. Oh, I do have hover pack here. 120. Okay, the max output this entire thing's doing is 780. So we have 120, 120. That's all. Okay, so 120, 120, 120. That's 360. Huh. Conveniently, like conveniently, every 120 degrees of turn of a crankshaft is like, I think it was a V8. A V8. No, the V8 is every 90 degrees of the turn of the crankshaft it fires. It's a V6 that, or V6 or straight 6 that fires every 120 degrees of the crankshaft. I don't know why that just came to my head, but yeah. I was doing the whole thing with like before with like the differences of it, but yeah. Yeah, I can make another one. I just don't know what the water situation's like. Oh, doesn't it? So it's yeah, 30 water per minute. Oh, and these wastes produce water, and I think that's what's being recirculated for this at this moment, the nitric acid. Yes. They should be... I have to shunt this forward a bit. Let me go and double check, because I plugged that in, it should now be making... Okay, this one is making fuel rods. These uranium fuel rods are being constructed slowly, but they are being constructed. The other two, they're still making some. Because they're the ones that are currently being fed into, you know, electromagnetic control rods. It's a slight issue on one of them. more than I need in that, so I'm going to have to take some out for now. But at least 50 in this for now. And then put the rest back into this. So I think there's a... down the bottom here that's cutting out and then kicking back in. I can flow the current output into the rest of them for now. Yeah, because it's just running it at the moment, isn't it? So if I just hook that in, that's another 3 into the system. No, I don't think it would be that either. Come on, just have this back up, so we'll have this lift back up so it just flows it all into that. So that's the thing, yeah, it's making 1.5 every thing because of how it works. It's like every other is 2. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna assist this, backing this up. That's now got that's got us full stack in that. So that should not bog down. Yeah, this has a fuel rod ready in it already because I'm feeding this method into it, which I'm waiting on fucking crystal oscillators. Looks like I'm going to have to increase the amount of iron I'm producing to make these faster. Reduce the amount, increase the amount so it makes 2 per minute instead of 1.5 a minute. So it is what it wants, isn't it? 1.5 a minute. You're so slow for that to be the case. Yeah. Oh, that's full. Okay, our uranium is more or less full now. Our encased cells is literally full. And we don't have any being made directly. Son of a bitch. Sorry, thing. Yeah, no, me, I'm not gonna sleep. It's fine. Hmm? Hmm. Eh? Yeah, I'm gonna have a bit of a problem trying to get the thing sorted, getting the the gas sorted, the acid, I mean the nitric acid, getting that sorted, because yeah, I'm at this moment just yeah. Hopefully we should have everything running as it should. I'm more or less concerned about everything, like, not shitting itself and just everything being created as it's needed and not, like, you know, because this makes, yeah, it makes two of them at 10 per minute. Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. What about... What about one now? So it just uses concrete and sulfuric acid. This makes... That makes 25 per minute. Okay. Because it's literally halving it while this one's not. Hmm. Oh, you can make uranium in a converter if we fed it enough bauxite. And the Sam, obviously. So, what you're saying is the entire shitting system that I've put in... Because I was about to fucking lose it, the fact that I put all that in for fucking nothing. I would have fucking lost it. Alright, where the fuck's this emergency exit Caesar's on about? Oh yeah, what's this like for thing? 223. Might have to turn that on at some point. Emergency exit, like... Is it down by the fucking Caterium? Is it up here? Where the fuck? I don't know where it is. Where the fuck is this so-called emergency exit? Oh, this is the emergency exit. This is the emergency exit. This looks like it's just going to make me fly so fast that I'm just going to go and stick this on because I think I know what's going to happen with this. Yeah, it didn't go as fast as I thought it would, actually. It's making me fucking stutter like hell, though. Safe landing. But that'll easily get us back, I guess. It's like the easy emergency exit. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Okay, so everything we've built here should be fine. We're making way more encased cells than anything. Hmm. Right, feed that into the system. There we go. There's a backup at least of these things. The detail on them, I will say. They actually have really detailed textures, like what? Huh? Right, so it's got plenty of electromagnetic control rods. This fires off every 120 seconds. Right, so as far as we're concerned with fuel rods in the reactors, by the looks of things, each reactor has at least 4 to 5. Yeah, so we have 4 to 5 fuel rods in the reactors currently. So we're not going. So these are not going to shit themselves at all. They're well and truly like running at capacity. Right, that should have... Yep, that's helped back that up. Just from that alone. That's helped it back up. So we won't have to worry about the AA limiter issue with this one, and I won't have to worry about it with this one. Right, so that makes it over 12 seconds, that makes it over 24. How much does these... Oh, they take 5 electromagnetic control rods per minute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the rotors is full. Right, so we have plenty of the uranium fuel rods being fed into the reactors, so we're not going to run out of power for them anytime soon. The only thing that might be a minor concern at this moment is the plutonium waste. Which just means we have to just turn the fixonium on. That's all we'd have to do, is just turn this fixonium on. Hopefully. Have to see. We have got at least we have at least 16,000 megawatt hours of stored charge, so we should have plenty of backup charge to start to run the fixonium stuff. Jesus, that takes a lot of power. 20,000. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, being next to the plutonium waste actually just straight up drains your filters. Absolutely drains them. What the fuck? There's no one to really raid at the end of the day. I'll just end stream. Okay, so we seem to have solved the problem with the uranium stuff. We're pretty much like, yeah, we've filled this entire thing. I mean, yeah, so we got more than enough uranium fuel rods being burnt. It's just all the waste. It's just a case of the waste goes to here. Right, anything else needed before I lose my fucking sanity now? Because I don't think I can stick the blender that side unless I do it the other side. I can't put it in. I can't get a pipe in there, can I? So I'm gonna have to split it off here. As for the water, it's gonna have to come up underneath, like there. So. Mhm. Yes. Mhm. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, as I'm bloody getting lost in the music, so that happens. So I can pinch the water off there, and I'm gonna just put the blender back here. Oh my god! I just wanted to actually fucking scream many swear words in a row. Then I just got to the top here, and I'm just like, I just wanted to scream all fucking swear words I could think of in the fucking vocabulary I fucking have. Like, fuck! Right. I can theoretically, seems as a lot of this acid isn't being used, I could theoretically take this pipe. I was gonna say I was gonna take the nitric acid, the excess that's being, well, the stuff that I was going to make, I was going to flow it all the way with pipes to the train station over here. That's what I was going to say. So I was going to flow it all into the train station here. Taking a pipe underneath and then flowing it into this so it fills this tank up. That's what I was going to do. That's what I was going to say and do. Was navigate through this with the nitric acid and flow it into there. So at least there's nitric acid being flown into that. I can do that. It won't take me too long to do that. Just give me a couple. Just give me like 10-15 minutes before I think. I wasn't saying that, I was saying like just give me like a couple of minutes so I can work on it. Right, that'll do there. Oh, it's not here. Okay. In there. And then... Wait. Oh, you've been kidding me. It's under that. That's gonna have to get replaced with a 1 meter for the sake of... That's not gonna work now, is it? Nope. Of course not. So there's a gap there, so what we'll do is we'll bring it... Bring it through that gap there. That's the output pipe sorted. As far as the other nitrogen, yeah, the other nitrogen gas one, nitric acid. Right, so it can be powered. Right, I can put a water through hole thing on this side here. That way I can actually connect in the water to this. Fuck. Did not expect to sneeze that fucking loud. Anyway, that's the water. Yeah, this just doesn't thing because it just looks like the water flow from that just... yeah. Oh, the excess water. Oh, there is some more water being pumped in from... ah, yeah, because some of it's been pumped up here for these. The excess is thing. I like how that's got no flow to it now, unless it's because it's like... because it's completely and utterly like recycling it. Takes that water and then it pumps it into this tank. And then it's that tank that then feeds all of them, which... and the one I have, which it only requires 30 water per minute, and that's 369, that's 90, and it outputs 160, so I'll sort out piping that problem. The nitrogen gas. Right, that should be more than enough nitrogen gas. We just have to... well... feed that in. Now, it's time to take this pipe all the way over. Even slightly reflects that. Wow. Okay. Right, I need to go back up to the top side and put a thing on the inlet of this. Put the floor hole thing in. I know exactly where it is then. And being completely honest, I wasn't that far off. I was not that far off at all. There we go. Now, if I am correct, this should be... What? Okay, it's got it's got a while to traipse down. Nice auto save in about 5 seconds. There we go. Right, so that's constructing nitric acid. That is now in these pipes. There's a long ass pipe it has to travel down. But hey, it's creating some nitric acid. Meanwhile, these are just near enough constant full. This is just... This is just doing it to get it over there, so... Like I've cock-eyed that pipe, actually. Yeah, comparing to where I put it there, yeah, I cock-eyed the pipe slightly. Doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. And... He? Just not liking to... Unless the whole thing's got been like, oh yeah, by the way, because this is a fault, this segment of the pipe is a fault, we can't pump it back up. So I have to wait for the whole thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And the pipe... Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was just realizing. There's a train collision. And Caesar's just down at the hub. Either way, I've got nitric acid being made for you, so you've got that. You just have to wait until this whole pipeline here builds itself up, and then it should start filling into it. Yeah, I think I will actually. I think we've pretty much near enough done what we need to do. Huh? You haven't. Fair enough. I meant for today, more or less, but because it is like 1:30 in the morning right now. Well, 20 to 2, I should say. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Looks like it's... Yep, a little bit of nitric acid has overflowed in, so it is slowly... The pipe will be pretty much full by the next one anyway. I'm really hoping we don't need a pump for it. It shouldn't need a pump, but if it does need a pump, oh well. I'll just stick a pump on it. Yeah, I'm just going to use the hover pack. Whee! Oh, this is actually aimed pretty well. Just strafe a little. Slow down. Oh, there we go. I managed to slow myself down with the hover pack. So now I can fall down and hover. Hmm. Huh. I can't believe I built this out just to take a picture and I left it here. Bruh. Huh. Ah, there's C's. Yes, the emergency exit is very good. That's unironically almost out. What, the path signal thing? Uh, well shit. Yeah. So much more still to do with that, but it's a case of we need to think. Okay, so from what I can, yeah, what I can tell, like, as far as things go, no. As far as things now go, I think everything's pretty much all sorted. Why did I change? Why did I never colour these? Like, I put these down and I never coloured them. What the hell? Ah yes, because I have it all flowing into that one there, so... This one at the top here is just constantly full. If I take, like, I don't know, 2 stacks out of it. Might help it flow a bit. Maybe a couple more stacks. We have all of these extras stored here. Oh wait, yeah, that's how we get them stored into it. Would have thought we'd store it, like, put that on top instead, but I guess not. Oh yeah, I can go and get. I'll go and have a look if I can get those sculptors, and then head back here and take the. Do you want me to go and... Wait, there's... What about this one over here that we were temporarily using? Yeah, this one that was temporarily being used is still here. How many does it have? There's 47. I'll upload them into the Dimensional Depot for now. Why? Oh, it's run out of Alcad sheets, that's why. Yeah. Right. I'm just sitting here like, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I have it like that, but I'll leave it. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Ah, god damn it. I'm going to see what we're like with the biometric sculptors. There. Proceed to fly to space. I'm going over the bloody... I'm going for my hypertube launch. Hey? It's not made in any... Oh, bollocks. The aluminium's overflow. The aluminium's filled up with water. This entire time, it had not made a single fucking extra one. Because the goddamn fucking thing has filled all fucking 3. If... Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Full network flush. Flush the entire bloody thing. It filled all fucking 3 of those. And that's restricted on its output. You could make more aluminium scrap. If we just increase the amount of petroleum that we're producing. But that's output, but the 2 of them are outputting the exact amount that runs on all of this, so... And the fact that this is now actually completely emptied means it's going to be a good while. There's not going to be much that's going to be sent down to the excess. We don't have the aluminium ingots in there. I would have thought we would have, but I guess not. I guess that's just how I did it then. Let's chuck all of them into the sink, really. So that ran out of sending casings, which, well, it ran out of casings for heat, and then heat sinks, so it lost. So yeah. Shit. Oh, that system will now run again for a bit, which means that we ended up being delayed on making the fucking... I thought that would have been done today, I guess not now. Okay, we just got bugged out to the side, sure. There we go, this is getting some things to make the fixite ingots again. Make these and to then make the trigons. And it's making these again. Which it makes them so bloody slow, but it makes a hell of a lot. And it uses so many trigons. Will it be finished with the will it have at least 160 in there before it's done? Nope. So it's running at a slight under capacity for the trigons at least. I think that's a issue on the side of the converter, really. Not making enough excite ingots, because it's relying on the excess aluminium, not relying on a consistent source of aluminium, so it occasionally shuts itself down because the other things the other one is stealing aluminium. Right, that one got paused. That one's full. And that one's full. Could I essentially now pinch a bit of aluminium from this lot? Theoretically, yes I can. I could theoretically from the center output take some of that aluminium from into this. I don't want to provide a programmable splitter, I want a merger. Make this none, and then make this the overflow. For now, this will give us more aluminium ingots into the mix. Whenever this ends up having to make at least one battery, it only it's like slowly draining. It's just like rarely making any. So as much of that aluminium we can get to make the fixite trigons at the moment, the better. And I can theoretically just oh yeah, it's overflowing it, so that won't work. Dumbass. I know where it will work though. Solve this issue while I'm here. And with the fact that it kind of does need fixing. Huh, I actually overflowed it as overflowed it. Okay, left output can also be an overflow. No, that is supposed to be, no, overflow, none for now. All overflow goes into this for now. I took some from the whole thing and fed it into fed it into it from that side. And filled it up. You know, all of these fixite ingots. Just so we can make enough fixite tripods. It's 2 in the morning. King hell. Okay, how many of these do we have? Back in 2. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna that won't be done till next episode, so all that was done today was literally just sorting out the nuclear shit. That's all it pretty much was. Off I go. Ha! Nice. Still can do it. Right. Don't need any of this anymore, so we'll just dump all of this into the rubbish. Dump all of that in there. So whenever some of those servers get thrown in, they just immediately go into the sink. Yeah, I think that's at some point this entire world will probably never be played unless I want to revisit it for the sake of revisiting it. Yeah, how far everything's gone with this, like, definitely worth it. Definitely been worth it. I got remember to probably stitch the two recordings together tomorrow or something. Ow. For me. Well, I don't know what else to do. Have a go at have a go at this, yeah? Just immediately, yeah. And that will fit. That will fit. That'll fit. Okay, for some reason said, yeah, you're going up there. I'm getting covered in fireworks again. Anyway. Hmm. Oh, there was a piece there. Never mind. Bro, please. Fuck that spacing up, didn't it? Come on. 602 reference. That's not quite where I wanted to put it, but okay, same. I didn't want to put that there either. So that'll do it. That'll do. Alright, there you go. Well, let's C's left before I could say C. Good night, or yeah. Oh well. If you're in the stream, C's, good night. You deserve the sleep. So yeah, I think honestly that sounds like a good place to end the recording. So yeah, I can't think of anything else to say. I know I've got to stitch them together, but it's what it is. Right. I don't know how much more for the exclusives. There was already a 10-minute area at the beginning of the stream anyway, so if everything's all good, I probably could just end all of it now. Unless like, is there anything you want to still do, Nat, or huh? Oh, you turned the Fixonium on. Ooh! Two reactors. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, well, looks like I'm not going to finish the game today, that's for sure. No, I wasn't expecting to be... Huh? Yeah. It's something to run just to deal with the plutonium waste for now. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I can head towards the top of the map now. Depot. Yeah. Stick like one in there. Oh, you need like two, do you? Right. Yeah. Gotta wait. Yep, and then it consumes one, and then it's open for the rest of it. Ah, didn't get the animation that time. Oh, you're gonna take the train to... Right. Well, if there's any in there, it seems to... things, so... Yeah, let me get over there. Just go over there, this will be good for the exclusive stuff. Stand on top of the train. Just crouch down. Just crouching down as we go along the bloody thing. And then plug them in. They should. Heck of a train ride just for this to get here. That's for sure. Yeah, it takes longer than we thought. Yeah. Well, is there anything in this? Or is there not? Yeah. Oh, there is! It's like half full. Might need a pump. Yeah. Okay, so the pump pipe. Okay. Just having a look at what's up here to begin with, to end off with. Okay, so they're being thinged into these. Okay, so there is storage tanks for it, and then it's to pump the acid up here to the blenders, which needed the uranium waste with the uranium to make the sulfuric, plus the sulfuric acid to make the non-fissile uranium, and it pumps out water. Let me guess, some of these are going to be outputting the waste uranium. Wait, are these? Right. So, if the output of the output of them hasn't been connected, so yeah. So so these ones that are connected have the uranium waste flowing through for that. Jeez, there is so many of these. Yep. Exactly. So we have all of these with like their inputs and outputs for things. So what the hell are you running these things on then? The uranium fuel rods? Oh, so that's why you wanted the excess. Right. I only updated what was already there, so. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Yep. So what we currently have at the moment over there is going to be the temporary. Wow. And this is 12. Yeah, because it's 12 of them here, so... Jeez. So this will be another radioactive area. Yeah. So... yeah. Right. Yes, the other piss tanks. So, you're making the sulfuric acid for this up the top then? Ah. It's coming from that sulfur up there, which is a pure, so that's even better. Don't know if you should bring the sulfur down and then have the water only pump up marginally, or pump the water all the way up there. Fair enough. Yeah, that looks like something. So that's a pure sulfur, and you should be able to get 1,200 off that. Depends on how much sulfuric acid though you want to make. Jeez. So is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna power it off of... Yes. Because water as a byproduct, it's just easier to just use it in something so it's constantly being used and then not stored, so then like it doesn't back the entire system up. So you always have a form of water being consumed and not in something that's then just gotten rid of. Blend turbo fuel. You need the plastic though to run it, to make it into... yeah. Yeah. Theoretically, yeah. Right. Well, it's a possibility. Alright. Uh, ah. Right. Yeah, I think that's good enough, don't you think? There's been... Definitely. I know what you're trying to reference, okay? Yeah, I know. But no, I doubt it's going to explode in this game. I highly doubt it's going to ever explode in this game, that's for sure. It's already in its own area. Yes. It... oh. Alright. I can't, yeah, like, that's the thing, because, like, we're done. I'll just probably, within, out of the stream, just, like, head myself back to base, hit save, and, yeah, so there's not really much that would be lost. Or much extra that would be seen, so... yeah. Yep. Right. I'm gonna press that. Oh. Could be. Right. Oh shit. Yeah, that did not taste nice. I'm gonna have a snack and whatnot, and then try to go to sleep early. If not, then oh well, I tried. Um. Yeah, but the last time I saw one was like fucking what, 2015? Yeah. Oh, we have a big partial one happening in 2026. Yeah. Well, it starts at 10, ends at 12, and it peaks apparently at 11, so... I know I'm raiding, I'm gonna raid them, so yep. Thank you all so very much for watching. Hope you all have enjoyed. Hope you have a wonderful time, whatever time it is for you right now in the world, of course. And I will see you all tomorrow with something. We'll see whatever it is. Yeah. So anyway. Sure, pal. Bye-bye.